which I say in my best Kirby impression because I'm thinking a lot about Kirby these days. Hello, good morning. Boyle. Raven, hello. Welcome on in. Arcade, welcome. Fireborn, hello. I didn't see that Raven already got the platinum trophy, that she already got the first. So I was like, wow, it's available, and I was gonna see who could get it, but I should have known better. Should have understood it. 3 lizards, wow. You know, I was thinking about it the other day, and I love Kirby, he's great, but I don't think I ever actually owned a Kirby game until Forgotten Land. All these years, and I don't think I've ever actually owned one until Forgotten Land. Where's the any key? Sorry, Homer Simpson. Okay, so we were playing Silent Hill. We were dying a whole bunch. That's fine. We probably had it coming. It is a rainy, gross day, hence why I'm late, because the dogs had to get walked one at a time. So, yeah, let's just cozy up and play some Silent Hill. I too am a rainy, gross day. Well, I mean, you're English, so. To be fair, I don't know if this has ever come up, but so am I. So I can say that. I owned only by association Kirby Star Allies. That's a game that I've like seen, and I like don't know what it is. Like I don't know if it's like a mini game collection or something. How do I play this game? Okay, that's the map. Oh, right, there was a thing up here that I didn't really investigate. My favorite will always be Kirby Superstar on the SNES. The only game with Kirby in it I've played is Smash Bros. Kirby is a really fun platform. I'm missing something. Kirby is a really fun platform. It's one of those games, they've always done such an incredible job with Kirby at balancing the difficulty, because to just play the game is pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward and easy, and anybody can like play and finish the game. To do everything, to actually like uncover all the secrets, takes a ton of work and is actually very challenging. Also, I have to make sure my phone is silent because my parents have texted me 800 times this morning. It's a standard 2D platform with 4 players. It's nothing special, but also not a bad game by any stretch. Good baby's first Kirby. I think the first Kirby is baby's first Kirby. Wait, what? How did I? How am I lost already? How did this happen? Yeah, my parents have texted me 5 million times because they're at that point in retirement. Ooh, congrats on the 5-stream streak, Raven. Wow. They're at that point, and again, still lost. They're at that point in age in retirement where I won't hear from them for a month, and then they'll just randomly be like, "Hey, we're in Poland," and like send a picture. Like, what? Okay. So I can, but I came from that way. Is that a locked door? If you're a baby playing a Kirby game for the first time, that too is baby's first Kirby. That's true. It's true, but he shouldn't say it. Oh, okay, I guess that mark that it's a door that does not open. Now we're back to the typical Silent Hill experience. Yeah. If I play a Kirby game, I am baby. That's true. Until, like, the Eldritch Horror comes out. That's a thing that always surprises people, that Kirby games end with Battle the Eldritch Horror. True. they always end up with Kirby fighting some forgotten god or something. Not kidding, that's like lore accurate. Shriveled aboraage. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Who is Oinari-sama? We... Okay. Pretty much one-eyed, practically biblically accurate angel shit, yeah. The final boss of Forgotten Land is legitimately a very difficult boss for, like, any game. It's the Kirby Souls equivalent. I was kind of surprised. It took me a few attempts. Okay. I promise that I'm not... illiterate. Yeah, because in the original Kirby games, you end up fighting, like... I'm not going to... You end up fighting, like, vampires and nightmares, but later Kirby games are literal, like, Cthulhu monsters from beyond the stars. From beyond the void. Oh, wow. That is a lot. I really, really, really want to save up faith so that I can build up and use more Omamori. Oh, that seems really important. DDD is nothing. He practically becomes your bestie. He kind of is. And his subjects, who you fight, are also like, okay, well, alright. I love the Waddle Dees. I know I'm gonna bandana Waddle Dee main once whatchamacallit comes out, Air Riders. I actually really want the what do I do? What is happening here? How did I get stuck already? Okay, so it's a stage, sure. Okay, hold on. I'm too cozy. This is too much. Too warm. It was like 41 degrees when I got up, but now it's... Hello, Crystal Bear. Loved Air Ride on GameCube. I've never played it. But I'm really looking forward to the new one. It looks like it's going to be so much better than Mario Kart World, which, like, I kind of got tired of. One button game. Isn't it 2-button game now? And they, like, apologized for it. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I wonder what's up with this doll. Because in the very beginning, she was playing with a doll or something, and now the doll keeps appearing in this other world. A warning: Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is... Girl, run! Girl, run. It's 2 buttons now. Absolute trash, right? Raven has been playing it. I guess the demo is out or something. I've seen a couple other people talking about how it actually is very, very good. And I've seen a few clips of people doing the city ride mode and being like, whoa, this is madness. Positive. Wait, did I crawl under a thing? I did crawl. All right, we have the storage key. We got a letter. Are there any other doors we can... Maybe this way. Here? Can't squeeze through here. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of her. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. I don't like that. I do like that, though. I would put that in my house. You know, I don't mind that it's a little cursed. That. This is what I get for saying I would put the cursed painting in my... Sad because I have a Switch, but I can't play it. I don't understand. All controllers are broken. Well, it is a Switch. I actually am kind of constantly anxious about my game controllers because I only ever have one. So, like, this is my only PS5 controller. I play games on my computer with my only Xbox controller. My Switch 2 only has the Joy-Cons that came with it. Although, actually, I do have a Switch 1 Pro controller. But I'm like, man, one of these days, one of those is, like, gonna break. And then what? Then what am I gonna do? And yet, not anxious enough to go buy more controllers. Wait, so I can't go in there now? Excuse me, I'm just looking for old food and dead birds to give to a spirit. Somehow that's the weirdest thing that I've done. Wait, why did she... I've been in here before. Why did she suddenly have a voice line? Is this right after getting pushed down the stairs? It is. Yes, we did get pushed down the stairs by Rinko. Because she's bad. Because she secretly hates us, like any girl's best friend. I'm looking for something to put on a little shrine, but I am actually lost. Like, Inari sculpture. A sculpture of the in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Trust him. That's weird. Oh, how do I change my costume? I know you can put on other costumes, but I actually don't know how. I looked in the menu, but I didn't see anything. In the main menu, like, do I have to exit the game to do that? Where was... Oh, okay, right. No? Apparently not. Wait. Oh. Right. I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought, and it's one of those things that just... Oh, well... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope it's not quite as spooky as Silent Hill, but still, you know, maybe a little spooky. I don't know. I don't know what you're into. For the first playthrough, I would keep the base outfit. Well, I'm not sure how many times we're going to play through this game. I know there's a lot of story that is added and only accessible in New Game Plus. So we'll definitely do 2. Definitely do a minimum of 2. But, oh no. Escape from peril. Do I have to? Alright. I keep forgetting how long the dodge takes to actually work. Grab the Naginata? Guess I could. Can I move, please? No? Okay. I'm literally holding the joystick forward and she's... No. Don't want to. Like... What? Did I get stuck on the wall? Like... An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Oh, it takes all of my stamina. Or maybe I'm just bad. Two things can be good. I would like an Omamori that makes it... Oh, am I not locked on? That makes it easier to perfect dodge. Can you just actually turn, Hinako? Like, why do I have a lock-on system if I'm gonna miss? Hello, Pixel, how are you? Queensberry Eden, thanks for checking in. Fire's gone on. Okay, well, I guess we don't need that. Oh, you're not dead. Head to the sacred door. Sorry, I'll use this to save my life. Right, that felt like you weren't locked on. Yeah, what was going on with that? Wait, I want to look at this first. This key, is it the same one as before? No use. Oh. Something's supposed to go here. Okay. I love... One thing that's kind of weird to me about this game is how quickly they introduced her friends, and then we're like, okay, so you know everything about them and remember their names, and like, you understand their relationship. It's like, no, I don't know anything about these people. Like, why are you saying this? What's going on? I don't really want to fight that thing. Can I sneak, or is that not really a thing in this game? Oh, really? Like, hair's breadth away from actually hitting, and it got me. Okay. Nothing? Kind of thing? Omamori, Hawk. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Okay, well that does look useful. Too bad I can't equip them. What? Excuse me? What? What? Wow, okay, sure. Yeah, what? I guess, did it get back up behind me, or was that a trap? I don't actually know. To be fair, I didn't have very much health, so I'm not, like, shocked that it one-shot. What are they, hunters? Exactly. But I am shocked that it just sort of happened. Wow, okay. What Omamori do I have on? Yeah, what the... Is that like a scripted bit? What the hell? That. I think I just have the one that increases max. I'm gonna try to die. Yeah. Yeah, what is going on right there? Hello, Six. I feel like the game expects me to be able to equip more than one. Is it on the ceiling? Maybe. You start stream when I'm walking in the rain and can't redeem it first. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad. Careful with your typing. I guess it is on the ceiling. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I missed it. Your max sanity decrease. You can't. You can focus. Yeah, I know. Thanks, game. I'm aware. Do I have anything that'll actually heal me? I do, but I'm into small fruit flavored candies. You know what? I feel like the game wants me to take these pills. Because I have a bunch of them, and they restore health, and I can't use them as offering. So I feel like I'm supposed to be. The ones that heal you and that you have an abundance of? Yeah, but I also can't use them as offering. So everything else I can. So I feel like the game wants me to rely on them as a healing item right now. Does that make sense? Like what I'm saying? Nah, definitely not. Don't know what an offering is. So in order to get stronger, to like level up, basically, you need to have faith. You need to make offerings at the shrine. Most things can be offered, like all the natural things. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. Oh, I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy. So things like the candies, the combs, the other items that I find, spirit arts, medicines, come to us in spirit. Yeah, the traditional items can all be left at shrines, and you gain faith, and faith can then be spent on things like upgrades. And I don't know if you've noticed, but Hinako is very weak, and it doesn't help that I'm also very bad. So I need her to be stronger. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. First, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Crimson spring gushing from the wound deep within is the Shimizu family. Yeah, wait, isn't that Hinako's name? There is a lot of stuff in the story that's been talked about so far about traditional medicine versus modern medicine. We were finding notes in the town from the town physician talking about trying to blend the two, that they are complementary. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movement. Quadriplegia and involuntary movements? That seems weird. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. You gotta have faith, the faith. Yeah, yeah you do. You do. My mustache will not stop getting into my mouth this morning. Price of beauty. Hey, look, a dead animal. Let's put this in our pocket. Put it off? No. People, when I first started streaming a year ago, people would ask me things like, oh, how many Like, haha, how many subs or follows for you to shave your beard, cut off your mustache? And my answer was always the same: 1 billion. 1 billion subs, I'm sure. But like people used to ask that a lot. Rare. 1 billion subs. Actually, no, that's not true. My other answer was more than you can afford. It would be really strange to me to not have this beard and mustache. Like, it's part of how I think about myself. I've had it for so long. Udzuti. Then I just need to sub once. Only if you want to. I appreciate subs and bits and all of that stuff. Of course, it's amazing, and it lets me, and it feels really nice that people actually want to hang out and like spend time enough that they'll like spend me on me. But like, I would never expect it, or like, you know, like this is just for funsies. I just like making and playing. And thank you, Zix, for the gifted sub to Crystal Bear. That is very kind of you. I am not fishing for any of this. You do not have to do that. Find where the voice is. Okay, so if I go forward, wait, if I turn right, can I go around this thing into that area? No, that's where I came from, isn't it? Over here? I'm broke because it's more than I can afford. Seriously, that's very kind of you. Did it because I wanted to. Yeah, I know, but I feel like it's always good to see. Like, this is just for fun. Where have I been? We've been down there. We didn't find the voice. Maybe if we go back? Hey, you jerk. I constantly be looking up, but that was not there before, so... Oh, hey. Let's save. We're getting a little bit wrecked. We can get that. Yeah, let's do that too. Yeah, see, now we have 1,130 faith, and these different like traditional items, they will give us faith if we provide them. The capsules cannot be provided to the shrine. Now, what we can do with them is we can spend faith to draw Omamori. These are like little buffs that we can equip. We can pray to increase our abilities, which takes an item, which we have 2 of, and some sanity, and some faith. What I want to do is get another Omamori slot. That's why I'm saving up so much. Even though, frankly, I feel like I should probably increase my health more, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Not enough faith. The faith. I really hope you're not thinking of the Limp Biscuit. Okay, glass cannon. I don't even know if cannon is the right word. Sakuko? I mean, this is a game that you're supposed to play in New Game Plus. Stone orb. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given me. Maybe it serves as some... Okay, so go back to that door. A cutscene! Eat my bagel! Is it a Limp Bizkit song? No, but they did famously cover it in the 90s. You thinking of George Michael? Yeah, to George Michael's. Yeah, but they did famously cover it in the 90s. Limp Bizkit. Quickly! Eat a bite of bagel before the cutscene ends! Oh, I hate these parts. Let's look at the map. Okay, so take a left, and then a right, and then a left. You left me alone, you traitor. We can go straight. We can get around you. Stupid doll monster. Dodgy. Okay, and it's up there on the right. Okay, we can do this. We can do it. Run, girl. Sorry. For the first time, that wasn't awful. Quickly, more bagel. Uh-oh. A room with a bunch of healing items? A room with a bunch of healing items and a save point? Alright, oh, alright, okay, alright, alright. Oh. Okay, fine. These things suck. Like, they give you so little health, and they're also worth almost no faith. I would save them. I am gonna save, but I want to change out my... Yeah, let's equip that. Here. First aid kit. I have a first aid kit. I don't want to use this sushi, but if we need it, if we really need it, got it. Because again, this is probably a boss, right? Right? Like we're all seeing that. Yeah, that's normal. That's fine. That's normal. Mm-hmm. Don't tilt your head backwards. Oh. Are you a centipede mouth? Oh. Okay, so she can hit me from very far away. Oh, wow! So she does both hits. Okay. And I can't recover from the first hit fast enough to dodge, I don't think. So don't get hit, guys. Okay, okay. One day I'll learn the timing for anything in this game, but not today. I wonder how far away she can hit me from. I'm guessing pretty far. Excuse me? I definitely dodged that. No. You're lying. I definitely dodged that. You even gave me the little dodge thing. Oh, she can do like a side. Alright, okay. That was a lot better though. Enemies in this game have such weird tracking. Camera, can you not be terrible for a second? Sweet, okay. Like, why am I locked onto this enemy, but it's also pointed at the ground? Dodge this. Okay. Dang it, I tried to... I hit the wrong button. I hit L1 instead of L2. Oh, I was out of stamina. You've made the breakfast of champions? Wheaties? Rice and eggs. Oh, okay. Yeah, got you that time. No, I didn't expect you to have a follow-up. I must have pushed you into another phase. This is fun. I am actually really enjoying this boss. Like animation lock. Charge jump 2. Never expecting that. Oh, I was thinking about the rain. I was like, wait, is the rain gonna start hurting me? I bet. I should have tossed that. I really need some stamina. Please recover. Okay, I definitely hit the dodge on there. I definitely hit dodge, but I must have been too late. Can you just take the pill? Thank you. Don't look at me. I just asked you not to look at me. About to say, I really like this fight right as you die. I'm actually enjoying it too, and that's why I'm trying to like do it without healing. I'm like trying to learn it. Because honestly, this is the closest thing to like combat practice that this game has really allowed me. But also, hello. No, no, please don't. Really hated that. Like, I could just, I could get through by spamming some healing items, but like, I don't want to. If that makes sense. Alright, cover your stamina. What is with this targeting? She also baits me with that, she has two different lunges, and the timing is slightly different. But I am having fun. Don't look at me. I could dodge more than like 3 times. Father, I am scared. Good. And here you thought Spooky Month was over. I feel like there's going to be an Omamori that gives me some sort of advantage to those dodges, because I feel like I should get an... okay, I definitely tried to get the counter. Really? I couldn't dodge? I like that this game has the like whole focus counter thing, but it's incredibly hard. To actually hit one. Because the window is just so short. Come on, throw. Do a throw. There you go. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, that was a good one. That was easily the best one yet. I bet we were almost done. Did you find the cat, Omamori? No. I only have one for, like, max health increase, max stamina, and, like, one other. But I also can only equip one at the moment. What does the cat do? Pretty sure it's in this area and it's a dodge Omamori. Well, it's too late now. So I found, I think, the hawk in this area. But... This game is, like, the windows for doing dodges are so precise. Like, way harder to hit than, like, a Dark Souls or Lies of P or anything like that. Which is kind of wild. Like... And then you're in the animation of an attack so long. Like that was a couple of frames too early. That was a couple of frames too early. Because that is a counterable attack. I'm surprised to let me do that. Oh. Are you kidding me? I was just slightly out of... Okay. Just slightly out of reach. Wait, now we must actually be in phase 2. Hello, Calamity Nolan. How goes it? Moderately. Really? Alright, well, I don't want to be stuck here forever, so... Come on, girl, catch your breath. Good lord, how... Are you almost dead yet? Jeez! Like, oh my god, this boss is taking so long. Yeah, the timing was insane on that. Am I dead? Yep. Wow, holy shit, it's so long. Christ. Strong counters do a lot of damage. That's true. Yeah, because we got a couple of them and it moved us into this phase pretty quickly. There were definitely a couple of these where it was like, you're really bullshitting me that I didn't get that. I don't actually see any opportunities to do the strong counters in this phase. I don't know whether it's just because my sanity is so low. What's that on the bridge? I didn't... Looks like there's an item. Wait, I want the item! Give me the item! Okay, phew. Bandage. No time for a follow-up, though. Cat, I think she's mad. Can we bait her into doing this by getting far away? Like, if we get really far away, will she do her little laser attack? Wouldn't that be some cheese? Right now, perfect dodges, in addition to just dodging, seem to restore my stamina, which is nice. I do like that. Oh, okay. Don't like that. Can you just... I'll just go. Yeah, can she just die already? Good lord. Eh, jeez. So much. You cannot sit at the lunch table with me anymore if this is how you're gonna behave. Okay? Everybody in homeroom is gonna hear about this. Girl, run. He is not on your side. That was a pretty good fight, though. I did enjoy that. Oh, but I did enjoy it.
Huh?
I made a thing, but I'm not going to actually pay to have the bot hosted so that it's functional, but I sent you a fun screenshot when you're not busy. Did you make the jar? Is that what you're saying? Did you make the jar? Is he not? Well, there's a whole thing with the foxes in this game where the older people... There were notes in the beginning... We'll just watch them. Yeah, it's some sort of trickster god. I think this is Inari-sama, who is one of the gods of the old town, but there are warnings about foxes. And how the older people in the village that like, oh, foxes have been seen nearby. Older people in the village know to stay away from the foxes, but they're concerned that children might not, and foxes, being wild animals, might carry diseases. It's one of the first notes that you find in the game. And then there's all these scribblings telling you not to trust the fox. Trickster rabies. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Look, it is technically possible to survive rabies, but you're not gonna like it. The main character is Big Dumb. Well, she's a teenager, so yes, of course. I think the story of this game is about expectations for her. Because in the very beginning, we haven't revisited her parents at all, but in the very beginning, her father is a drunk and was screaming at her because she is the second daughter and the youngest child, and she's the disobedient bad one, and they want to marry her off to get her out of their hair. So, I think this story is about her coming to terms with the expectations and of her life. Remember, a lot of things in Silent Hill are both literal and metaphorical. So before you enter a shrine, you are supposed to have some sort of ceremonial bathing. And I think that's what that is representative of. Because those water shrines like are at the outset of shrines, and you're supposed to cleanse yourself. So I do recognize that as like a traditional religious thing.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。大丈夫。それは良かった。どうした？
If I had to guess, Hinako's parents probably want to marry her off to someone outside of the village, but Hinako likes Shu. And the girls are all jealous about Shu.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
I don't understand why Shu calls Hinako partner. Like, what is he referencing? I know they're friends, and they've been friends since childhood, but I don't understand. He's a cowboy. Oh! Okay. Oh, well that makes total sense. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Watch my chair while I'm gone. I will just be a moment. I'll be right back. Did my chair do anything while I wasn't looking? Konnichiwa, Chair-kun. They have mentioned a game they played as kids. They've mentioned that they used to play by the water, by these little irrigation streams, and that they used to play, like, I guess, hide and seek out in the field, back before, in the section right before we got to this area. Chair said, don't trust Bookslap. True. Wait, I have many bandages? Oh, well, we're definitely taking that. Oh, because I picked one up in the... My items carried over from the other world. I actually didn't think that they would. Although I guess I haven't been finding pills in it. We definitely want that bandage, though. Because, you know, I'm bad at this game. Weapons are pretty broken. Is there a shrine around here? Ugh, all the way down there. Can we go back inside her house and loot it for things? I feel like I should be able to, because I want to. We also have to get that comb. I think if we go get that comb that we found before, that would give us enough faith. That would give us enough faith to get the Omamori upgrade. And then we could actually start using those. Maybe they would be helpful. Maybe we wouldn't die as much. At first, I didn't want to do a death counter for this game. But now I'm kind of curious, because I've passed the point where my pride is like, no, I want to beat the game without dying. And now I'm like, now I just want to have fun and do weird things. So, let me just... We'll offer that. Let me, just do weird things. I think there's a journal entry that tells you? Okay. It would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny to know. We want to hold on to... You know what? We can get rid of the oak. Yeah, because, like, I don't care how many deaths I have at this point. Because doing things like that last boss fight, that was really fun. I don't mind fighting again and again to, like, learn the boss and get better at things, you know? I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3, so I'm in a, like, try, die, try again mindset for stuff. There we go, I wanted that band. They played Alien Wars as kids, and that started the partner thing. Okay, they did mention that. Something about, like, some sort of space games. Yeah, they did mention that, but I didn't make the... I guess I didn't see that they, like, referred to each other as partner for that. But yes, I did get that they were, like, playing games as kids. I want to get back to that shrine, so if I just follow this road until it ends, will that take me there? Fun Nolan fact, I'm doing a spoiler cast of this game tonight. Nice. Are you doing that with someone? Like, are you appearing on someone's show or something? So that road is blocked. The road ahead also blocked? Yeah, me and my studio co-founders. Nice. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, I see you. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm glad I got it.
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女。
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for answering my question, game.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
On our YouTube channel. You know what? That's so funny that you mentioned that. Because me and a certain someone else have also restarted a podcast. And if you look in !Discord and look in the Bunny Bears Discord in the podcast section, you can actually find it. We talk all about Spooky Month. Most recent. Hype, love that. Yeah, we do a recap everything we did during October. Monthly podcast. Take a look, check it out. I should have a command that takes you straight to the podcast, but, you know, I don't. Classic Bookslap, saying that he'll do a thing and then for the stream and then not doing it. Funny, because I'm actually very adamant in my personal life to always do the things that I say. Like, if I make a promise, if I say that I'm going to do a thing, I'm going to do it. There's so many stream things that I'm like, just put it on the list. Turns out talking is fun. Everyone says it's not Silent Hill because it's not in Silent Hill, when Silent Hill is essentially a personal hell catered to torture you. Yeah, honestly, I think the Silent Hill franchise would have benefited greatly by leaving Silent Hill much earlier. Like, they kind of had a choice early on whether they wanted it to be about the place or whether they wanted it to be about the concept. And they... Dang it! The exact same problem! And they chose for it to be about the place, and people really latched on to the idea of the place of Silent Hill. And I think part of that stems from the fact that it is, like, sort of loosely... You know what, we'll just... that it is, you know, loosely based on a real place, at least conceptually. But I think it went on long enough with being attached to the literal place and got ingrained enough in the fan base that, like, it's kind of been to the detriment of the series. So I would really like it if Silent Hill pivoted to being almost, like, take the concept and make it like an episodic horror anthology kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, this game is the concept of Silent Hill somewhere else. So, like, keep doing that. Give us Silent Hill in other places. You know what? Give us Silent Hill in a city. Why? Like, that would be cool. Give me Silent Hill in like a literal city instead of all of these small towns. What would that be like? I know Silent Hill 3 is like a little bit that, and Silent Hill 4 technically takes place in a city, but also you're stuck inside your apartment. So, kind of not really. You know what I mean? But, like, what would that be? Like, expand the space. Hello, Celtic. Silent Sesame Street. Yeah! I also think they've kind of done everything they can do with that small town. Yeah, and especially since the fan base is really attached to, like, particular locations, that, like, some of them don't make sense. Like, why does this small town have 2 different hospitals? Excuse me? This is technically the first Silent Hill. That's true. Although technically this game happened before Silent Hill was Silent Hill, I guess, in a sense. We can finally increase our Omamori slot. I was gonna say, that next one is gonna cost a buttload. How much to draw on Omamori? 400? Question for people who have played this game. Are the Omamori that you find in the world separate from the Omamori you draw here? Like, are these entirely separate? And if you miss one, that's the only place you can get it? You know what I'm asking? You know what I mean? Or can I draw them to later, like, get the ones that I missed? If that makes sense. Yeah, Brookhaven and Alchemilla. Yeah, it's like, why do they have 2? Silent Hill is just everyone's work office. Never should have smoked that. Now I'm in Silent Hill. Oh, I don't know. There's people with all sorts of problems and addictions. I don't know if any of them are stoners. Pyramid Head was supposed to just be for James, but was popularized. Yeah, thanks, Silent Hill Homecoming. You know, it's fun fact. I actually tried to buy Silent Hill Homecoming because I thought it looked cool, and I was like, oh, a little more like action-based game. Okay, sure. And I bought it online, and it literally just never came. It was just never delivered. And I tried to get my money back for it from Amazon, and they just didn't. So it just never showed up. And I was like, cool. college me was not nearly confident enough to be pushy on the phone with an agent and get my money back. Where am I actually going? Head to Shu's house? Where is that? Oh, it'll actually show me if I press the button. Oh, okay. So it looks like we have to go maybe over there? That kind of looks like a pathway. Where's my current... Okay, there. Was one of them a psychiatric hospital, or were they both just regular hospitals? I actually don't know. I get that would kind of make sense. Oh, that scared me. Okay, wait. I've been in there because that's the doctor's house. Oh, you know what? I did... Wait. Pressing triangle auto swaps weapons? That's weird. I got the Omamori and then I didn't equip a second one. Alright, so I only have 3. Greatly decrease focus charging time. Sure? Is that really a problem though? I feel like that's not an issue. So we'll just increase our max.
Aibo. 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか?
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
For focus attacks that I don't think you've used. Yeah, because don't they cost something? They like permanently decrease your, or not permanently, but they like max sanity. That's it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I like the sound of that. Especially with how frequently this game puts you into situations where it's like, oh, you're going crazy, run away, and also there's monsters. I'm like, I don't really want to decrease my max sanity ever. Brookhaven was a psychiatric hospital, I believe. Hello, Drowsy Pup. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would make sense. But still. Like, I agree that they've kind of done everything they can with the town as is. Where? Hinako should be allowed to pipe every one of those classmates. Well, I kind of think she will. Also, hello, Curse Blessing. How are you? Everybody having a good Sunday? What if I just run by you? What if I just run by you too? Is this the right way? No, but... Ah! A thing! Gimme, 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 gimme. I feel like there should be more pipes here. Oh! Wait, I see a thing! How do I get it? Can you just relax? Jesus. How do I get the thing? Also, how do I get over there? Oh, do I have to go down that way? Is that it? Maybe that. That's Daddy. That's Father. Item was on ground. No, there was a thing that I was looking at that was across. It was like a piece of paper and it was sitting on a box. You know what? Let's explore a little bit, but also we'll save. Good morning. Afternoon, Sky. Actually, I guess it's still morning for you. Before you grab the tea. Okay, we'll go back. I will spill the tea and we'll go back. But there was some paper on the... Before I grabbed the tea. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the literal thing that I was saying that I wanted. It's fine, I didn't need that health anyway. Okay, yeah, there's a thing over... Oh. I thought this was a hole. Didn't realize I could walk over. Yeah, there's a thing right here. Oh, okay. I saw the box and thought it was like something different sitting out. So, I have to get to Shu's house. I want to go that way. That looks like a pathway, but maybe I have to go down there? Don't know. I guess I'm supposed to just figure this out. Had kind of a vague memory of one of them being a psych facility. I mean, it would make sense. Silent Hill actually had 3 hospitals. Oh! Actually had 3 hospitals. 2 of which were for mental health. Despite the town being 25,000 people. You know, I'm convinced that Japan just has no idea how big a city should be. Because I talk about this all the time with Resident Evil, where Raccoon City is shown as being this like massive metropolis with a population of 100,000. It's like, what? I think they just don't know how big places are on their dev teams. Silent Hill, the only place in the US that takes healthcare seriously, and look what it got them. I am absolutely kidding. As a former healthcare worker, I have to say that I'm 100% kidding. Resident Evil, they just change their mind. Yeah, they do that a lot. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh, okay. My bad. Is that a beer? No. That's a nice cup, though. Somebody, like, lovingly crafted that cup. Oh, this is the right way. Come on, pardoner. Let's use one of our bandages. That'll free up a slot in our inventory. I like how I said that immediately before finding the inventory upgrade. Cool, thanks, game. Love that. Great, that's great. I'm so not curious about that. And that's hilarious because the little mountain city I lived in Japan had a population of 100,000 and there were no buildings over 10 stories and those were all apartment condo buildings. Yeah, it's like you look at the opening menu for RE2 Remake and it's just this sprawling metropolis and it's like, oh, you again. All of the businesses and government buildings were like 4 floors at most. It's so disgusting. That's not what chat thought last time we saw that guy. I'm just saying. Stash, you were really getting in the way today. Plot twist, the opening is a random-ass city with no relation to the game's setting. I can be disgusted and another thing at the same time. That's true. 2 things can be true. I would really like to see this game, see a video of this game played with... Is that a paper star? Pinwheel. Nice. I would like to see a video of this game played, oh, hey, hello! where they go out of bounds and remove the camera from Hinako and look around to see, like, what are things doing when they're off screen? Keep seeing those cups and thinking they're bandaged. You know what I mean? Like what's happening off screen? Like, I want to see the point in which those two disappear. A boundary break? Yeah. Exactly. Those are always really fun videos. I mentioned last time how much I like that big monstie. I don't like that you're on a first name basis with that monster. He Lorge. He is Lorge, that's true. And you know what? We like a Lorge boy here. That's true. Farmer story. Son, better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. And one day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carried off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. Neck to navel. Hell, right even up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. So I'm pretty sure that's the fox man. Love a Lorge boy? True. You're in good company. He wraps you up in his tongue tentacle. Yeah, but like, I feel like we have evidence that that breath is not good. Really? That was okay. That, like, you're not gonna enjoy it. He ain't brushing them teethers. Those tooths. Oh no, it broke. Okay. Arare. Not even really worth picking up, honestly. It heals so little, and it, hardly any faith, so you can just sit there. Did I already pick up what was over here? I did. Was that the monster that... It was. Okay, that followed me from this direction, so let's... Ugh. Okay, you know what? I will fight you. In the face! Amine, I wish things would get marked on my map so I could come back and get them later. Like, do I want any of these? The kudzus don't stack. Oh, that. Alright. Okay, well, that's bad. Is there a shrine nearby? Yeah, I can dump some of this stuff. I don't think chocolate is a very good item. If I remember right. We can get rid of that. And we don't need to carry 2 kudzu teeth if they don't stack. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. infinite sanity? It is. So, like, that's the thing. It's like, I would hold on to it and use it for something like those sequences, use it for, like, the sequences where my sanity is, you know, constantly decreasing or something, but I have so few item slots, and frankly, I need to, I need to carry healing items, so it's like... Oh, you know what? Can I grab the Arare? No? Yeah, I'll just eat. Because it's a little baby bit of healing. No. Still pretty unclear on how sanity interacts with other mechanics. Yeah, kind of me too. Oh, oops. Oh, wait. Not now. Don't pray now. Can you do, like, anything, please? This is going awful! Because this one monster just doesn't want to cooperate in any sense. It went terribly. I hate it when the monsters just won't attack. It's like, just do anything. God. Let me kill you fast, or just give me an opportunity to kill you without taking damage. Because I'm trying not to just trade blows so much, since it hardly takes any attacks to kill me. And that was just a basic monster, so like I shouldn't have taken that much damage from it, you know? It's really not worth fighting anything if you can avoid it. Which is kind of funny, because that's a thing that people have always said about Silent Hill, but in older Silent Hill games, it's no problem to kill everything. Like, it's not an issue in the slightest. Like, I remember, you know, kids in high school talking about, like, how they hated how in, like, Resident Evil games and things, you could just fight everything. And, like, oh, that's not what Silent Hill is like. And it's like, nah, you can just kill everything in Silent Hill. It's not a big deal. Like, it's arguably easier. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I ran into a weird dead end and I can't fight. Games where killing enemies don't net you any profit. Yeah, they just... It's risk. You mean in older Silent Hill games, or risky at Silent Hill. Because in older Silent Hill games, it's not risky in the slightest. You can just kill everything. In this one, yeah. Combat in this one is like a thing you really don't want to do. Which is fine. That, like, it's finally kind of living up to that promise. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-up. Top-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Dog treats? Have those. I grab them when I grab some water. Do I have any dogs that want treats? Kitty! Guy, I'll have you know that we finally ran out of the treats that you provided for the dogs. Yeah, they finally ate all of them, so we're on to a new kind. Is it the Chimkin? It's actually a blend. It's still freeze-dried treats, but it's a blend. I'm really surprised people call the combat in this game clunky because I found it very intentional. It is very intentional. That is true. It's very punishing, which is fine. But I can kind of see how people... I can kind of see how people maybe don't enjoy it very much. Because there is a lot of it. And between how punishing it is to start... I mean, remember, most people are going to play the game once and maybe finish it and then not play it again. So they never get the New Game Plus experience. So they never finish the story, truly. And like if they don't click with it quickly, they're not gonna keep going. That's bad. You are a monster. Oh. Oh, God. You're like the fat man. I'm thinking of Resident Evil 7. I want to say that. I just beat you to death here? Before you have a chance to attack? Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the steel pipe is how a 16-year-old girl is able to bend it. She's actually really strong, and she's not like other girls, so yeah. I think he's still kicking, huh? Jeez. Alright, so don't ever fight those things. We forgot that we never got dog food yesterday, so the dogs got white rice and brisket. Well, you did cook like 20 pounds of brisket or something, so like, you had it to spare. Something is breathing at me, and I don't like that. Please do not breathe near me! Going the right way. I just noticed in the other world, all the enemies are dolls. In the real world, the same enemies are made up of villagers. Do not dodge backwards, you weirdo! An emo. Get, go. I don't think I really had a choice but to step in though. You're gonna... Okay. You're gonna let me do that right now? Oh, I have an errata. Can I get an Omori? Yeah, let's use a Divine Water. And this... I have a lot of stamina restoring items. Okay. Okay, let's draw an Omomori. Decrease enemy line of sight. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we can maybe work with that. She can also straighten it back out again. That's true. She can do that. She can just wrap it up and straighten it out. I think I have one repair kit, but like I feel like I shouldn't use a repair kit on a steel pipe. Because it feels like it's not a good weapon. And I should hold on to repair kits for things that, you know, are. Especially since they're so rare. I mean, I only have one.
Lizard.
Oh, no, that... I just want to see what's over here, since we just saved. A bandit! No! Well, okay. I didn't mean to eat the errare, but I'm also not mad about it. Yeah, if you've got a second steel pipe, I wouldn't bother repairing. I'm just gonna save over that last save, since we just healed. We have no idea what sound just played because stream muted itself. It played Lizard. Okay, I have to say, I really, really love the environmental design. Like, look at these little nooks and crannies for things. Like, maybe they go a little bit overboard with the foxes. Like, yeah, I get that it's part of the theme. But, like, oh, this environmental design is absolutely peak. It's so good. Like, holy crap. Every part of it feels like they took their time to think, how would people actually get around? What kinds of places would there be? If a town sprang up over time rather than something that was crafted and planned out, what would it look like? And look at that detail, the way that things are asymmetrical. It's great. I haven't seen anything or I haven't noticed anything that's like fit together from other pieces. Like it's not repeating itself. Parallel universe where I'm an environmental designer.
心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Ringo, why are you such a...
そうか。ありがとう。
Now that people are dying, I'm mad that you don't look at me. This is the perfect time for me to express my teenage angst that I don't have a boyfriend. Get over yourself, Ringo. Ringo, this is why you don't have a boyfriend. You know what? I'm just gonna put that out there. People sense this toxicity and they're like, no thanks. Nah, I'm good. I might die, so this is my last chance to be a hater. Hey, you know, did toolkits stack? This will technically lead us to another shrine? No, that is not true. If you're not a hater at the end of the world, then you're not a hater. Thanks, JJ. Alright, I think we actually were here before. See, that light was telling me this is the way forward. And for items, being a loot goblin. That was so loud. That's one of the things that I have to manage. We're definitely picking up that dead bird. So hopefully there's a shrine up ahead. Definitely picking up that dead bird. Definitely picking up that dead bird. Can't believe I'm saying this so many times. Definitely picking up that bird. Whoa! Oh! Okay, we should have picked up the dead bird before. Should have picked up the dead bird when we had the chance! Wow, that... Okay. We just got wombo comboed there. Okay, we're going back for the dead bird! Where was it? Where was the dead bird? I don't remember. I know it just happened, but... I should not try to dodge these things on narrow steps. I can't get through there, can I? I can't get around this thing, can I? Can you just go home? Like, okay. Wait. You know what? We're not. No. We're hitting the undo button. I can't restart from checkpoint, so just kill me. Just kill me. It's fine. There we go. Thank you. Like... Just do that whole thing again. Unfortunately, in my Photoshop promo image, my face fit better onto Sakuko. You just need a different image, I guess. Have you had a drink or stretched in the last 2 hours? Had a bagel, does that count? Streech? Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. So, that's the streech you get. So 1 second. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna check and make sure that Tilly is okay. That's Daddy. That's Daddy. That's Father. Man, I hope nobody clips that. So I guess Bookslap did have to do it 3 times. What?! Did you see that? Because it's so big. It's so big. Mia. What does the fox say? I prefer thinking about how the elephant goes toot toot. Myself. Okay, what I was about to say a minute ago is that I did add an exclamation mark clip command because people kept asking for it. I don't want a whole bunch of people to spam it right now. But if, like, somebody could test it out, that would be nice. No!
Oh god, don't
Ah!
No! I'm right there! I'm right there! I'm right there!
Are you dead? Did you die? You good? You good? Are you good? You good? I don't think he's. The Wusted Key. Exactly. Why are you a spider? What are you doing? What are you giving birth? What is Why are there so many? What's going on? Okay, but really, how do I get out of here? Okay, I return. Your patience, Achilles. Fine, I've put her in bed. She is a little, extra stressed today. Because it's stormy and rainy. She hates it. She doesn't understand why the sky is angry. Stretching your legs count? It does count, especially since I've been doing a lot of, lower body. Man, you know what? My shoulder blades are really tight and sore. Like, several days after my last upper body, like, weightlifting, shoulder blades and all of those, my rhomboids, all that are like, hey, what if we do this? And tighten into a knot. So I have to stretch like that a lot right now. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Ramine. Yeah, sorry. Net gain, though. Why don't you see the piss redeemed? The gossip girl? Yeah. Jeez. And wow! Just swing the pipe, Hinako. Just swing the pipe. Did you do the yoga we were talking about the other day? No, I don't work out on the weekend. Like, girl, just swing the pipe. All you gotta do. Swing the pipe. No, yesterday I was so lazy, I didn't do anything. I played a lot of Pokemon. Next week's stretching and yoga. I think I am going to take a week off from strength training. Do some, like, core work. I never do core. Like, I do core as part of other things. If you're properly doing other exercises, you shouldn't need to do separate core work. This is really mean, by the way. Putting this guy in with the 2 things that create AoEs. I definitely dodged. You're lying right now. You are so lying to me. How dare you lie to my chat? Like... Go away. Okay. When I used to do the insanity hit program... Oh, cool. Now we can actually benefit from these Raminas. When I used to do the insanity hit program, it was 30 days of cardio with 1 day a week of yoga mixed in, then 1 week of just yoga before the other 30-day program. So... Alright, where was our dead bird? I think it was up here. No. Back somewhere. Oh, it was right here. There we go. Dead bird. Yeah. Alright, can you go away, please? I have technically a 20-week program. I don't think they really intend for it to be. It was 4 different kinds of 5-week programs. But it's like, well, you gave me 4 programs, so I'm gonna do them. like I paid money for these. Like, I got them from a trainer. It's like, well, I'm gonna do all of them. So, yeah, it's like... I'm gonna use them. But before I go on to one of the other programs, they're all, like, slightly different styles. So the one that I was doing was a full body day, an upper body day, a break, lower body day, and then another upper body day. The next one, and then there's like a 5-week push-pull, a 5-week upper-lower split, and then another kind of like 5-week mixed benefit one. I don't know. I might do the upper-lower one next. It doesn't really matter. But just trying out a bunch of different things. All that's important. Yeah, give them all a try is the smart thing. Yeah. Isn't it a bit early for these? Got a couple of those Hingashi. I think those are gradual stamina increasing. I know they're candies, but... Oh, no, I didn't mean to activate the cutscene.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね。
俺は。
死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
What? Excuse me? Hinako is dead? But that's me. Did I explore over there? Okay, I definitely didn't go up these steps. Doing an awful lot of bludgeoning for a dead girl. Yeah, normally you bludgeon people with a dead girl. Not has one. Preposition is important. Huh? Huh? Ah! Absolutely.
このままになってる。
Like, I can hear you sneaking up behind me. Normally you do what? Yeah, you know. One does. Like the memory of a of like a loved one. You wield it as a weapon to get your way. No? Do you not? Do you not know what I mean? I like how much time I spend in this game being like, I see that there's a door over there, but instead, let me run around to the corners first and be a loot goblin.
昔はシュートこの辺で道草食ってた。
Like, wait a minute, hold on. I gotta look and see if there's drugs on the ground.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Oh, I guess we're just going in. On the road to Viridian City. Those chairs do not look comfortable in the slightest.
しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
I need you here.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Okay, so Rinka really sucks. Like, I thought she sucked when she pushed us down the stairs, but wow, I had no idea. She's actually the worst. A car, for some reason. Yeah, she's great. Okay, I can't go into any of these places.
卒業以来だな。
You know, every time you go to a school in Silent Hill, definitely nothing bad happens. Fine, you just walk through, there's not any, like, haunted children or anything. It's perfectly fine. Now, where's my daughter Cheryl? That looks like a dead end, so let's go there first. This is a school, so there might be drugs on the ground. No? Just an actual dead end? If you haven't seen Haunted Children at your middle school, you've had your eyes closed. Oh, can we go in here? No, thanks. Thanks for answering that question, Hinako. Now it's a Silent Hill. All faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. Teacher Journal. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the... He's looking for them frantically, like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Let's just... Yeah. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Ooh, those are actually really good. Some umbrellas, cool. Chat, do you like a straight handle on your umbrella or a hook? Kind of a straight handle person myself. Not gonna make the obvious joke, but you understand. But you know where I'm going. I don't like anything straight. Yeah, no, I was like, as soon as I said it, I was like, here we go. Here it comes. Don't worry, I made the obvious joke, thank you. That actually scared me. I was like, did I run up to the monster? School Founder's Anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed. I would like one ramune, please. We can hop out there. Couldn't we? Yeah, let's do it. No fruit hangs too low for you. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Quickly, to the dead end! That's fine, we'll come back later. Fine, we don't need to go there. That's not even a real path. Okay, is there anything other than the outside? Can still do well. That annex. Go check out the annex. No, okay. Like, is that a door or just a window? Key. I know, you're having a rough day, Chili. We can go upstairs, but I'm guessing it's probably locked. Okay, so maybe we have to go outside with the big monstie. That's fine. We can manage. Do you think we can kill it? Or do you think it will just respawn indefinitely? The way that things do. The way the last one. I have an idea. Perfect. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone. Makes me sick. At some point, we should probably go through the journal. Can we just... Sensitive. There's a smaller enemy there. Go on. Keep going. There you go. Go on. Go on, little guy. And get up there. Oh boy. Another one of these. Nothing, you don't see anything. Is there anything here? No? Oh, there's pills. Okay, we'll take those. A sledgehammer? Heavy weapons. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use R1 to switch from a defensive position and unleash a full attack. Okay. Let's save that. Oh! Hey! Yeah, we'll get rid of the Romy now. Hello, Booty! Welcome on in. Thank you for the 11 months. It has been almost a year. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Arare! Don't want that. That's lame. Lamos. Come on, little bit of stamina. Come on, just a little bit of stamina. Oh no, it's a dead end. This is bad. I hate that this is even possible. Why did that have to be a dead end? Alright, well. How's everybody doing? Good. Teddy's right. Better now that you're here. Billy's having a rough day. I don't know if you can hear her back there. Booty, you're unaware that we're no longer allowing self-deprecating jokes. You have to put $1 in the deprecation jar. That's how we're gonna pay for BundyCon. So in a couple days, we'll probably have the whole thing funded. Alright, time to pick up all of this stuff again. You did not have... That's not what I meant. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. You are a kind and generous sir, but it's not what I meant. There's $7. How dare you, sir? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we came out here. I can see now that I used my eyeballs that there is a... Wait, what? There is a dead end there. Now I get 6 more comments. You have a tab now? Right. I'm gonna check up here. You know, I wanted to check up here without a monster following me, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that.
You're stupid!
It is a large creature. That is, in fact, a large creature. Wait, hold on. I want to check my items. Heavy Yukon. That's good. What does these do again? Fully restores stamina. Okay. I don't know. We'll just eat the Yukon. That's
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
trying our best. Farron sent me a thing that was riffing on that cracked me up so hard. It was it was mimicked. It was two mimics being like, "Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic." And that cracked me up real hard. They were, of course, in the form of chests. By the WoW crit, I don't know who. Just saw it and was like, that's really... Right, there was nothing here. Am I running faster while holding it? Yeah, I have no idea who it was by. He just sent it to me and I was like, thank you. Appreciate. Big Preesh. Okay, we better run. Better get stuck on a tree. Can I hide here? He cosplays as a World of Warcraft dwarf? Yes, the person was a dwarf. In the clip. So, I mean, nope. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that you were napping out here. It's Eric from Eric and Jen. Actually, that does kind of sound... I was gonna say, I don't know who that... That actually does kind of sound... Alright, is there a point coming out here? Guess my sanity is real low, huh? I'm now noticing. Maybe use one of these sanity restoring items that I'm hoarding. Yeah, probably do that. Whatever benefit that has. Yeah, I agree with Nolan. I think the sanity mechanic is not entirely clear. Like, it's kind of like Eternal Darkness, but also kind of not, because sanity damage was very cut and dried. You take your sanity damage when you see monsters, you restore it by beating them to death, which, I mean, makes sense. But that was kind of it. Wait, where else can I go here? Try going up these stairs? Wait, did I go out there? Oh, but I didn't go up. That's what I didn't go up. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. Whichever God answered them. Thank you. Bookslap agreeing with me? Now that's giving me sanity damage. Wow. Okay, alright. Bookslap will remember that. Also, hello, Alra. Found. Looking cozy today. It is a very stormy, rainy day outside, so we are wearing cozy jacket. I actually don't know. Actually not positive whether it is a jacket, whether it is a coat. I actually do not know. So yeah, we'll just be cozy. We'll just accept them. We have 500 faith, so let's. My name is. Giving you pleasant light. They crawl up your spine, settle into your cerebral cord. Yeah, because it's not picking up. It's not picking me up at all. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so we were playing with some of the settings. Yeah, it's not. I see what it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to end that early. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah, I know why that isn't working. It's because I changed some of the sound settings. I was getting a lot of background noise, and there is now obligatory scam. There's a filter on the noise that's coming through because I was getting this microphone is incredibly sensitive, and so there's a sound filter on it. Okay, wait, hold on. Can you hear me now if I do it like this? Does that work now? Please type into the chat if you can hear my voice. You can now? Okay. We'll restart the ASMR time. Good thing I don't have an on-screen timer for this. Yeah, there's a filter over my system now because I was getting a lot of background noise that wasn't necessarily coming through, but it was represented on my sound software. And so I put that filter on to clear up some of that noise and make my sound settings a little crisper. But unfortunately, that does mean that those very soft noises don't come through. So now you're just getting my voice completely raw, which has pluses and minuses. So we'll just take it for what it is. We are going to get rid of the Ramune. Yeah, this is what I had been streaming. This is how I had been streaming for a long time. So this is what I used to sound like. I'm trying to work on my sound, make it a little bit better, improve the quality of the stream. You know, I've been streaming for over a year. I've almost been an affiliate for a year. My affiliate anniversary, actually, will be coming up in December. So, you know, has been a bit of time, and I would like the stream to continue to get better, improve. So that's why I try to mess with things like that. That's right, Al. Completely raw. don't know where I should be. It's interesting that there seems to not be any monsters in the school. Other than Rinko, because Rinko sucks. How am I finding the game spooky enough? It is spooky. You missed a boss fight that we did for quite a while at the beginning of the stream, and that was fun. It took many attempts, but we did enjoy it a lot. But now I'm not sure where to go. So let's see, there's a gate past the middle school. I can't go upstairs, so I guess I have to find a key. But if there's something in here. I didn't pick up a key for this, did I? Yeah, I need something to open that. You could also just bash it open with your pipe. I don't see why. I don't see why you couldn't just give it a proper piping. Do you want me to go out here? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that's a little scary. If things could stop pulsating at me, that would be fine. This game does have a lot of flags that you need to place. Like pass through an area, hear a sound clip, and then you pass through an area again, and now it's different. Things like that.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious, that is true. Arare. Cool. We like that. Well, we don't love it, but we like it. I can only guess that there's something outside, but is this a subtle reference to the UFO endings? I'm sure this game has a UFO ending. I'm sure of it. Well, we probably can't do it, but I'm sure there's one. We'll just leave that large lad alone. What? Spoiler that there is a UFO ending? There's a UFO ending in, I don't want to say every Silent Hill, but most of them, many of them, have the UFO endings, which are just for funsy endings. Now, if this game had a dog ending, that would be great. That would be perfect. Okay. Thank you for your ASMR time. To be honest, the dog ending is hilarious. Is there a dog ending to this one? I don't know if there is. But I know there's dog endings to 2. I say endings plural, but it's just the one. Yeah, but it turns out it was a dog the whole time, pulling levers in the background. I have seen one ending of this game. I think I've seen the base new game ending, which, you know, didn't make any sense. Like, I need to... I'm trying to go through the window and it just won't give me the button prompt to escape. Like, I'm trying to go through the window. But it's so touchy. You have to be like dead on with it. Okay. I really don't know where to go. Do I have to kill the big monster to get the key or something? I mean, nothing else has dropped a key or dropped anything, so I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. You do not have to kill him, but there's something out there. Okay, I figured there has to be something, because like I don't see anything, but I looked all around and didn't see anything. If you could just go, please. He patrols in such weird ways. Did I go right? Of course I went right. I just didn't see anything. It didn't go, like, up here. I don't think. I hate that those things are active now. Like, come on. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the Ebisugaoka Middle School is the large mouth monster. He patrols diligently, and he makes sure that I can't do what I want. So, yeah.
Failure.
Lizard.
Really? I really hate those things. Just, okay, whatever. Like, what? What am I not seeing? What? Yeah. Okay, sure. Like, what am I missing? Where? Trapped here. Like, what's happening? No, you don't have to Google it. It's probably that I'm literally just walking right by it every time. There's... Open my inventory? My inventory? Or, like... Yeah, hold on. Vice principal is paranoid. Wait. Journal... It's a lively town. The lantern was out on the thing. Origami. What part of the journal do you want to see? There's none. It's in the far back corner. Do I just have to like step on a spot and then I'll hear a voice? Because that does keep happening. In there? I've already picked up everything in there that I've seen. Because, yeah, I saw on the map that this is, like, a location. I picked up the origami. I can't go through that, but that just takes you right outside. I've picked up 2 of those little origami foxes. One was there, and one was by the shrine. Do I have a hairpin? I don't think I found a hairpin. If I have a hairpin, would it be like in here? I don't know how to tell like where those things are. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a hairpin, no. Oh my god. Go through the door. Can I check my health? Okay. Oh, okay. I want the other Arare, but I don't want to go out there because I'll definitely get hit and then it won't be worth it. I went out here, I think. Okay, I did that once and then I must have died. Because this game does that a lot, where you have to, like, hear a noise and then something will be different somewhere. Check in the white flower patches near the stairs up in the field? You mean out here? In the white flower patches. Okay. I think those are over there. Wow, there are so many of these things now. I swear the first time I came out here, there were 0. Oh, you just casually gonna... Okay. Nope. I feel like the button prompt for that could have been a little bit bigger. Unless I needed to hear that person shout. Oh, God. through that window right there to be able to like see it. You know what? Let's keep the clam on. Let's do that. I picked up that Aurora though because I did want to eat it. I think there is a note about that. There was a note that mentioned something about, oh my gosh. There was a note that mentioned something about the vice principal losing his key, and there was the key to the second floor, right? I think I saw 2F on it. The principal losing his key, and there was, for some reason I thought I had to go outside, but I don't remember if that was actually like listened. The Arare are heals over time? Is that true? I feel like that's not right. I'm sorry to doubt you, but I feel like that's not the case. Because it describes them as being better with consecutive uses. It's in the description. Have I been reading this wrong the whole time? Well, I can't see the description now, but I thought the description just said that it gives you a small heal that is compounded, but doesn't say anything about an over time. Because that's why I've been so dismissive of them. I've been like, oh, these barely heal anything. And also aren't really worth anything when you... I mean, I could be wrong. I thought you were supposed to... When I read it, I interpreted it as you're supposed to like stack them and crunch on them. But I could be wrong. The effect increases when used continuously. Yeah, I didn't read it. Really? I didn't read it as being a heal over time, but I guess it could be. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. If I'm not wrong, it must be the universe that's wrong. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school. But did you know, I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Oh, we both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? Open the puzzle box? I think not. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Are those shoes on the table? Sorry, I'm dumb. No, you're fine. You were trying to help. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. I'm making chocolate cookies if anybody wants some. Okay, thank you for bringing enough for all of chat. Rotate? Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is one of those things. What is that? A plate of treats? No, These are... Is that a sushi? No. Two of us on the cafe. Same cake. Sweet and tart fruit. Okay. Okay. No. Yes? Looks like a turnip, right? No. Hello, Whiskey Smash. How are you? Yes. Yes. Rotate a square. No. Yes? I literally cannot tell what that is supposed to be. Okay, well, that was easy. It's pie? Okay. Yeah, visually it doesn't make any sense to me, but or maybe it's like a tart or something? Like a top that's I don't know, whatever. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? That is not... Rinko, you are so toxic. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our everyday lives. Cute, adorable, you want to share those things with people, but not by being like, hey, the girl you like is dead. I'm just... Come hang out with me instead. Like, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. No, run, Shu! Playing hide the eggplant. We did have to hide the eggplant. That is true. Journals. Does that count as a journal? Okay, what do you think that's supposed to be? What are those mountains? Okay, I think it's mountains. Got it. She knows what she wants and she goes after it. I'm glad to hear that you're always trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, that must be a typo, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Oh, I know you're so sad. Just come here and snuggle close with me, girl. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Hello, Dragonstorm. Mashed potato. My first thought was mashed potatoes. I'm sorry. My first thought was mashed potatoes. I did. It's actually exactly what I thought. Was that it was mashed potatoes. Okay, spring and sakura. Okay. That kind of looks like a Chinese maple, but... maybe? Maybe? Did I get something wrong? Yeah, probably. Wait, I feel like this one is not right. Maybe they only want the very literal... Yeah, alright. Okay, they wanted the very literal, like, blossoms. Alright. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't... They were all unopened. Shu hasn't read any of them. I wonder... Is that Hinako's name? That would make sense, right? If that was Hinako's name that's crossed out and erased. I bet it is. I bet it is. The true ending is Hinaka goes back in time and prevents Rinko from being born. Goes back to the first day of college and doesn't meet that guy. Bandages. Is that all that? Oh, okay. Old annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school. Note to teacher. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. The twist is she's Rinko's mother. Okay. Okay. Also, I just casually burned the space between your thumb and index finger, the crease of my hand, and I hate everything. Oh no. We don't really want the errate. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, combination is 377. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Liar, 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 liar. Run, girl! I wish I could close the door. Is there anything else down there? I think we might actually be done with the second floor. The locker in the locker room. Where's the locker room? Oh, is it that little thing? Okay. Oh, that thing is sprinting after you. It really is, but fortunately, ooh, we should, you know what? You know what? Before something stupid happens, let's go save. Before I have the chance to make a terrible mistake. We could boost one of our stats. Should probably do that. I wonder how much we can increase our stats in a single, like, new game playthrough. I will say, otherwise the school is really beautiful. It is interesting. Super difficult mode, and you have to use faith to save. Oh, no. Okay. Open the locker. I only increased stats once. The rest of my faith went into Omamori Gacha. Yeah, I can see how that could be a really good thing to do. Oh, wait. I can open the doors in the hallways now. Which of these are actually accessible? I'm not saying I recommend it. No, I get what you mean. Oh, here we go. I mean, I'll play through the game at least twice. It was 377? Or was that not correct? Oh. Could be more than one locker. Or maybe I just put it in wrong. Okay, it must be that one, and I just put it on wrong. Maybe it goes the other way? Health in any game is the last stat I upgrade. Check on our trouble. What was that? Seems that making secret code to the numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Someone's making wish come true. Her locker combination is 377. That locker is AT. Is this the men's or the women's locker? Actually, I don't know. It didn't... I don't see any indicator in any direction. Could be over here, I guess. For TT, that locker is AT. I don't know. How are you... Oh, wait. Oh, it gave us the name. I didn't even see that before. Are there any other lockers? I don't see any other lockers that I can open. Open my map again? Sure. So opening that door is like how this level ends, right? And I can't get outside, so I can't do that. I can't get back into where Shu and Rinko are. I cannot open that box. I was told I needed another key. It could... I have not tried to go this way, though. So it could be up here. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about this hallway. Or the annex, rather. Not gonna lie, this school is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida got a note from the girls that had 8-4*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? 8-4*4? Like... Note from a male student. It's the code for baka, so now you know who's stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Satou would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, and the plus is the T, and O is O because they're the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida is X05174. Oh no, they're doing leet speak. At my old school, we never went to purgatory and had to battle evil spirits with weapons. It might not be purgatory. It could just be regular. It could just be regular hell. A note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Asiteru, but... Aisiteru, but I love you too. Aww. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part about Girl Code is the part where it's leet speak. This proves that girls are nerds. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So... Oh no, I have 2 first aid kits. I guess I'm just too good at the game. I have too many first aid kits. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Oh no, we found Raven's origami. I can't believe that his combination is the same as his name. A0I. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. A first aid kit and a second aid kit. Okay, so I guess that's probably the one. Locker room key. Okay. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus! Bus! The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Oh my gosh. A coded message. Talk about childish. Yeah, right. Thank you, Hinako. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. So that was this one that we just picked. Yeah. I think that was the one that we just picked up. Okay, is there any... I think we've gotten everything from up here. Excuse me. Hey! You jerk. You jerk. Okay. That clam is really coming in clutch. So this is AOI. An A. What would be an A? Let's look at... Wait. Let's look at our... Wait, I can do this. Let's look at our journal. 4. Yeah, the 4. Okay, right, because it said Sato... Yeah. I was going to say, probably told me origami grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. That's weird. Okay. There's a couple of lockers here. Is there any other stuff to pick up first? Ramine? TT. Okay. Alright, well, I guess you have to die. There. So this one, I think it just straight up told us was 377, right? Commit to the murders. You have to commit to your murders. Omamori Wolf. Oh, okay, nice. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Not bad, okay. Not bad. Her locker is gross, though. Why does she have so many pairs of shoes? This is Suga. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that we can access the journal from a puzzle. We just got a note about this. Oh, wait. We can just solve it. 5, 6... Oh, well, it's not necessarily the person's name. Wait. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Why are all of her shoes dirty? Well, I don't know. I mean, it is a locker room. What was this one over here? Ayumi. Man, I keep forgetting. Okay. So we found that person. Yeah, this was the one that was bus. What a string. I love bus. B, or 8, 6, 5. That's very silly. Key, cabinet key. All right, cool. It looks like a... Can I solve this one? It looks like a cry for help. I was saying, it wouldn't be that, would it? It looks like a cry for help. 988. 912. You've got all the information you're gonna get. Okay. A cry for help. What would even a cry for help be in 3 letters? Maybe. Do we know what an H is? I don't think we know what an H is. But we know what most of the other numbers are. We know what 0 is. We know what 1 is. Do we know what 2 is? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think we know what 2 is. I don't know. It could be. It could be that. Let's try it. Let's try ah. Maybe the 2 is an H. No. Okay. So this is also proving that Hinako is not like other girls because she doesn't use the girl code. Like, you all picked up on that, right? She's not like other girls. What could it even actually be? Yeah, we actually... Nothing gives us a clue for what 2 is. So there's probably a 2 in it. Which one are we doing? I looked away. This is the one that is... We're trying to solve the last locker combination. Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Could it be die? D-I-E? What would the D be? We know... We know everything but 9. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? Let me know if you want to nudge. This is optional, right? Like, this is just... I don't think I need to do this, right? It's optional? Yeah. I think it was a Scream onomatopoeia. It would be really nice if there was another inventory upgrade in there. What could... Okay, so it's not ah, it's not like A-H-H, right? That's not what the word is. know what the word could be. Onomatopoeia. Oops. I wonder what this puzzle is like on the higher puzzle difficulty. I wonder if it changes what the word is, or if it changes the clues that you get, or both. Probably both. It's dumb. Okay, well, what is the word? Tell me what the word is. Because I don't think I'm going to get it. SOS? Oh. Okay, I guess. Sure. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah! Alright, that is good. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Was there anything else that I had to leave in here? I don't remember. Okay. Stupid delayed monster attacks. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That did make me jump a little bit. Do I have anything to give up? No, but I will use one of my bandages before I save. SOS. Please, someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this. Okay. There we go. I was like, which door are they behind? Ringo, how many times does he have to reject you? Like, dang, girl.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
Hinako, don't fall asleep and go into a nightmarish other world.
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
What did I just say, Hinako? When I get home, you better not be fighting a cunty demon in a nightmarish world. I like how in the other world, we have invincible weapons. Oh, okay. I thought he was holding my severed hand for a second.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
You look very cozy today, Book. I am very cozy today. Hello, Shipwreck. It is a very stormy gray day outside, so I was like, we need to enhance the coziness and also maybe go to purgatory as a 16-year-old Japanese schoolgirl.
起きられます。
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I like how the lava burned off my sleeve.
少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Not purgatory, it's almost as bad as Ohio.
よく頑張った。
Yeah, imagine living in Ohio. Yeah, just wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine like moving to Ohio.
先に進もう。
I'm making an apple shallot tart to take to my mom's. Apple and shallot? Oh, well, I guess shallots are onions. Yeah, that would be good. I make apple and onion, like a pulled pork, slow cooked in apple and onions. That makes sense. Yeah, imagine. Who would do that? Moving to Ohio? Jeez. Starting a new life? A little sus, if you ask me. It's got butter and brown sugar and thyme, and you serve it with balsamic glaze and blue cheese crumble. Stop! I haven't had lunch. It sounds amazing. I've never made something like this that's both sweet and kind of savory. I expect pictures and a full report. I am not kidding. Got it from a used cookbook on a Digi shopping raid. Is it that cookbook that we've been hearing about? Or a different one? Not the porn burger? Okay. I was just checking. Alright, let's get our Naginata back.
お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
You're not wrong, Crystal. Find a way to open the sacred door. That's basically all that's happened in the other world, is how do we open these doors? Bunny. No, Fox. Probably Fox. The next Pornburger date night, I'm going to be utterly outrageous, truly, truly, utterly outrageous, with burgers that use apple fritters as buns. I don't know how to feel about that. They'd be so crumbly. Someone stop this man. He can't keep getting away with this. Like, wouldn't it be so crumbly? I mean, I'd try it, but I would try it with a knife and fork. So, chat, I have something to admit. When I have, like, a big, delicious, greasy hamburger, I eat it with a knife and fork. I'm sorry. I know. Extreme gore warning soon. Man, is it the cutscene that I think it is? Is it the cutscene that I think it is? I liked 5 seconds ago Bookslap lore. I like your freaky side, eating a hamburger with a knife and fork. Look, I cut it into quarters so that I can have more angles to bite from, because it just, this whole mustache beard thing, it just becomes a whole mess. I sometimes tell people, like, look, I'm just going to have to not talk and eat this hamburger in a couple minutes and just power through it so I can clean up and be done. It's a whole thing. I've had this beard for like 5 years. You just learn to deal with it. People ask me, how do you eat food without getting it in your mustache? And I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. So keep the beard tidy until after. Exactly. Thank you. It's the cutscene that I think it is. Wait, it's not the worst one. The worst one comes later. Does it involve a serrated knife? You gotta monetize getting greasy, cheesy meat juice all over your face and dripping down your beard. No, it's not. I'm just gonna read this note. Y'all need degens. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she is growing up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving, they must mean misbehaving, so shamefully, or behaving so shamefully at her age. I'm literate. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I will not forgive that former boss. I remember someone asking if I ever get soup in my beard, and I was like, no, but my coworker was nodding behind me. Yeah, soup, yogurt, anything like sort of liquidy, it's like, yeah. Yokan. I do want that. Cereal, you have to take like lard, like over-exaggerated bites. Okay. It's the one that I'm thinking of, but a later one is worse? Really? A later one is worse? Oops. It's fine. You just get everything in your beard and deal with it. Kinda. Kind of. Yeah, I always get food in my beard regardless of what I try. Have you ever tried one of those mugs that has a built-in, like, guard for your mustache? I have not, but people have threatened to give me them as a gift. There is also such a thing as a mustache guard that you can, like, clip onto a drink. I've seen those. Onto a cup, rather. Am I going the right way? The answer is no. Flavor saver for later? Not really. They don't work? Yeah, I don't think they would. Especially not with a mustache as large as mine. Inara statue. This? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, there has to be something missing. Enemies in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. That's good. Slap! Say, you better not fall backwards out of this lantern. So kill in blue light. Yeah. See, this is why it's important that you minimize your blue light exposure. It keeps you from reviving. Find Sakuko. Why? She sucks. Okay, so herb to fox. Yeah, I don't know. They lie about the blue light thing all the time. Sakuko's alright. Isn't Sakuko the one with the boss that we fought at the beginning of the stream? Why don't you just follow me in here? No, don't follow me in here. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I'm glad that I can't bonk off of stuff. I can just run out of stamina. Bandage. I have a lot of bandages. No, I guess I can't. Can I sneak up on you? Ow, my ears. Ow, my frickin' ears. Is this my locker? If it is, you have some explaining to do. Can I open this? No. Go from Triforce to Buckeye. Okay. Oh, great. Are you... Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it's the lantern that she saw outside. Okay, got it. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. That's right. The whole school organized this to laugh at you. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club, and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. These girls are really messed up. Like, these girls suck. All of them suck. They're all kind of the worst.
Success!
I'm doing a side quest in Pokemon Legends ZA, where I have to walk slowly down an alley, and I have some serious words from whatever designer came up with this gameplay. Am I being attacked through a wall? Oh, it's a gate. Okay. Oh, great. They have anxiety. They're very mean to each other. Just as a whole. There are items over there. Please let me explore. Thank you. Right. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn, girl. Can't actually see what's happening. Let's, I think we have some ramune. We should probably drink that. A third aid kit! Someone needs therapy. I want real demons, not inner demons. I'm sorry. Jeez, I'll try to roll it back in. I think we had some... Do we not have ramune? Okay. A third aid kit. Perfect. I wish I could leave a first aid kit as an offering. Like, I would at this point. Because I have so many. What did that do? The slap survived? I did! Oh, there we go. Does this count as being in the blue light? Probably not, right? Shriveled abrage, type of offering, yields a great amount of faith. I mean, I guess I could use a bandage. But... Ow! My frickin' ears. No, it's not, okay. This is not in the blue light, because it's not sort of flaming gently. Does this count? No, it does not. Can you come through here? No, I... Can I, like, lead you back into a blue light? It only just now occurred to me that this monster is hopscotching to traverse. Oh no, I can bonk! Turns out the real bonks were the friends we made along the way. Alright, well, let's use a bandage so that we can grab this. Always bonk your friends. No, that is wrong. Please do not give advice. Wait, I'm in the same spot? What? Okay, so I need to get through that door. I don't like this version of events where you think I'm friends with the wall. I mean, sure, I'm not glitching through them at the moment. Okay, I have been in here. Wait, can I also go that way?
Lizard.
I can. Oh, okay. Oh, this is that room that we were in before. Okay. So
nasty.
I need... Oh, can I now do this? That would open that door over there. But that's set to green. Wait. Okay. So where do I need to get to? Hold on. Need to go through a blue door. I wish the map indicated to me what colors I currently have active. So that's white. Is that a white door? That is a white door. Okay. And that's green, so that one's blue. These are also blue, blue and green. Okay. I love your new spear. It's certainly a lot stronger than anything else I've got. So why is it that when that is set to red, unless that, oh, for some reason I thought that door was red. Okay. All right, so we have to change that so that we can come through here. But if I go through here, hello. You can open a shortcut. Oh, okay. Yeah, get wrecked. Have I been in this room before? Yeah, oh, this is the starting point. Oh, okay, well. Okay, so this one can switch between blue, wait, and white. Now I can go this way. Can I also go? No, I can go this way. Okay. Okay. Sakuko loved rabbits. That's... I mean, they are cute, that's true. We do stand cute things. Come here, please. Come on. Come here. No, what are you doing? Get over here. So serious question, does the game feel like it has the same vibe as I'm looking for my lost, possibly dead wife, or whatever Heather did in 3, or whatever you do in 4? In 3, you're trying to go home, and then you're trying to avenge your dead father. Kind of? And then in 4, you're trying to literally just not die. It's just, don't die. But anyway. Does it have the same vibe? Kind of. There is a lot of time in Silent Hill games where you're like, what is going on? where you're just like, what is happening? And you do things without really being aware of why you're doing them. This game definitely has that. It definitely has that. Okay. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. I'd say it's closer to 3 or 4. I haven't played 1 or 2, so I can't really say which it's closest to. It definitely feels good, but challenging. It's okay. It does have the same vibe as like Dark Souls or something, or a Souls-like or roguelike, where it's like you have to play by our rules. Okay. There we go. Trying to flex without pain in that shoulder. It's like you have to play by our rules. So you have to learn to carefully monitor your stamina is a big thing. And learn how long it takes Hinako to act in the world. Because she's athletic. She does literally say in the beginning of the game that she's like very athletic. But, you know, you're much slower and less capable than the monsters around you. So you kind of have to learn how to manage that world. I never finished 3 nor 4, so that was a confident but educated guess. I never finished 3 either. I still have it on PS2, but I actually never finished it either. That's the only Silent Hill I've actually played before. I've actually like fully played, or played for like a significant period of time. Did I just walk right by a switch? I probably did. She isn't like other girls. Yeah, she literally is like, I'm more of a... She basically says I'm a tomboy. I'm athletic and I'm a tomboy. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. So, like, for this is a good example. I have learned, or tried to learn, a couple of, like, what attack will those enemies do that I can counter, and that's how I knew to counter those 2 things. But I had to learn that, and I died a lot, and took a lot of damage learning it. You're too scared to play 3? Oh, okay, 3 of them, that's good. If you decide to stream it and want a co-commentator, let me know. I have it on PS2, but no way to play games on PS2. So I couldn't do that, unfortunately. I have a PS3, like an old PS3, but it is a launch PS3, so it is old enough to drink, or almost old enough to drink legally. And I don't want to use it. I'm afraid that that thing is gonna yellow light. So let me just come in here. I actually need to ask my... Did you see it like glitch to my side? Did everybody see that? It's okay, Nolan. We can eat Pop's corn and watch Bookslap play them. That's fine. You can do that. Let's offer up a tea. Let's take some drugs. I like that they didn't try to give her a block. They do give her a block, though, but only with certain weapons. Yeah. Because a high schooler wouldn't be able to nor know how to block these attacks. I mean, you do have a block, but only with certain weapons, yeah. My family has served as caretakers of Sennin-Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that the head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sennin-Sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Sakuko's dream. Sakuko's dream? Wow, I didn't realize my friend was just such a nerd. Is that 500 faith item a consumable? What 500 faith item?
No! God, please, no! No!
Diabora Age? Oh,
No!
did I have something that I didn't? Oh, no, it's just an offering. I forgot about that. Thank you. No, it's just an offering. We could draw an Omamori. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. That could be pretty good. Okay, where are we going? Did we flip this yet? No. So we can open the blue door. Oh, is that one right here? I'm afraid that it's gonna fall out of the blue light. There we go. Have I have been here, okay. Oh, they get stunned when they enter a ward lantern light. I did notice that, yes. So I guess that's where I'm going. Obtain the key in front of the cage. Person who I don't really think is my friend. Help me. Oh, a puzzle. Oh, great. Okay, so they turn in a couple of directions. What does this say? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Two must face each other as one to pray for prosperity. Lift their heads to mutual height. Okay. Excuse me. The two must face each other, so to mutual height. Oh. These two. Wait. Oh, are you saying that the cages have to? Okay, hold on. Let's reset. That lifts that one and that one. What does this one do? So when the rabbits face in, their side cage goes down. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize it lowered that one in the back. Almost. There we go. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling? Talon lampshade. Lampshade found near her cell. It resembles sharp talons. Do the nightmare creatures have sharp talons? I literally did not know you were in there, Sakuko. That is stone cold Bookslap. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like she kind of had it coming. Do you remember when she tried to kill me? I do. We don't know if that was her. We don't know if that's her. White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, but it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Alright, am I going to have to do the whole runaway thing? Run away from the pain. Your journal seems more ambiguous about her. Maybe a second playthrough will shed some light. No, I'm sure that I understand everything perfectly now. No, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be it. That was a long sequence, but apparently there's more. Are those embers? Missing object to fit into the device. Hinako, you're so hot. That's what Hinako needs. She needs her sassy gay friend. And then this wouldn't even be a thing. She wouldn't even ended up in Silent Hill. Just gonna ignore Rinko. I mean, if I can, I'll totally be Shu and just pretend that I do not see it. I mean, Shu's gay, and he's, trying to not lead on his friend, but we have all, and I'd say all, but I mean, some of us, have been that high school gay boy where you're like, it'll be fine. I'll just pretend and not say anything. I'll just pretend I don't know that this girl has a huge crush on me. Stop! making me fight these things in these narrow corridors. Please, I'm literally just trying to leave. Like, obviously this isn't gonna work, so stop it. Use my 4th aid kit. Emblem. She was in the cage on the lava. We never cause people to crash out. I never pretended. I really am that oblivious. That was a mixture of both. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Just use my 4th aid kit here. Yeah, you suck too. So the Fox Man will get her, the Fox Mask will get her to turn away from her friends, even though they're terrible, terrible people who secretly hate her. And then that way she'll be dependent on him. This is classic grooming behavior. Like that is classic toxic relationship. Look at how many copies of the same book she has. Can I take this school bag to increase my inventory? Okay. That's bad. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops there. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? I know, you know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. The letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Ooh, girl, you are a little obsessed. Oh, you did a terrible job drawing his ears up there. Look at that. You see it? Terrible. Girl, no, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad time. It's bad time. Which way am I going? Okay. Wait. That's where I came from. That's a red door, and that's a green door. Oh, there were 2 of these? Oh, I didn't notice that at all. Whoops. So, make that red, and I make that green. Oh, okay. Then I can go here. Right, down to the right, up. That's, or is that where it just was? How am I getting so turned around? Okay, so there's another red door. That should be open. There's a red door there where I can open a way. Okay, so I need to go forward. Okay. Why did you... Why did you dodge sideways? Like, every now and then she'll just do something inexplicable with the movement. I see the hydrate, and I will honor that momentarily. Although I do have to get more water. Yet, like, every now and then, she'll just be like, no, I'll dodge this other way. And it's like... Okay, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Chat, we're down to my last seltzer. I might actually have to go to the store. Take your time. I just got back with homemade lasagna and pear cider. Oh. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Also, who made the lasagna? Seems like ages ago, even though I was here literally earlier today. Hey. No, because if I do, then there's less for me to enjoy, and Mama Ulrich made it. Aw. Lunch, recess, friends. Friends? I didn't know you girls have those. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I am up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy helping others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable experience for everyone. Nishida Rinko. I don't really understand what's up with this puzzle, but okay. You let me interact with the light, so I did it. Gross. Forward fox-facing crest. Forward-facing fox crest. Just a touch of the Listexia. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bot something. That seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Oh, there's two of you? I don't really want that. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the translation of this game is when they make mistakes. I know that everybody makes mistakes, and it's okay for that to happen, but it still makes me laugh. Also, I hate that I got grabbed, so yeah. Take a big sip. Now you have more fox to give. I don't know what that means. Oh. Should I? Okay. I was like, should I just put that in right away? Okay, I can't change those during combat though. Sorry, Rinko, I'm a little busy, if you didn't notice. If you weren't aware of what was happening here. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that. But that's not going to help at all. Additional damage with high... Okay, will this effective only for weapons with durability? Okay. Okay, so I guess the only thing I have right now that's useful is the max stamina increase. Can I get any more things? No. Let's make a save, because I'm fairly confident that I'll die soon. Okay, Rinko, I'm sorry, what were you saying? Are we going to lower her into that lava, by the way? I wouldn't hate that. It wouldn't be the worst thing. So we weren't able to go down that way. If we can flip blue and white, then we can get into that side room. Okay, so we need this to be set to blue. And then we can take a series of lefts. Put her in the lava? I'm trying. Yeah! No look dodge. Bookslap auditioning to be a killer in the high school slasher film. I would be great in that role because you would never see it coming because I'm the sweetest little guy. No, we can't pick that up right now? Oh, okay. That door actually closed behind us, so we can pick that up. What did the lava do to deserve that fate? See, Alric gets it. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. Who was the person who died in the, like, candy shop or whatever it was? You remember in the beginning of the game, somebody died in the shop, or, like, they found a body? Sakuko, okay. The one who, she was the one on the other side of the, on the other part of this puzzle. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. Yeah, who I left in the darkness? Yeah. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Alright, okay, Rinko, you get a single point for that because it's relatable. I know exactly what it is like to yearn across a distance. I get it, girl, I get it, alright? But still, you gotta lighten up. Is it dead? No. You're aware of this. You know. Gross. So that was a healing item before, but now it's a grossing item. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting grows more erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Hey, we yearned at you from across the bar. We liked your vibe. Yes. Hey, me and my girlfriend saw you from across the bar, and we totally thought your vibe was off. Can you please leave? Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Is that emblem thing in here? I feel like it's supposed to be. Could a depressed person make this? Yes. We must have to go back to that first room. Because we found that one thing that we didn't... They've ruined my favorite toy. It's not my favorite toy, but it was one of them. Actually, I misspoke too. Just the cup with the ball on it. Not the cross one is what I had. I mean, it's the same thing, but... But you know. Okay, so where was that other room? Because we didn't get an emblem in another room that we flicked the light. Yeah, we'll just keep making saves. There's plenty of space on that hard drive. It's fine. Put one of those in there. Honestly, we can probably drop the kudzu. All right. Like, you remember what I'm talking about, right? There was a room that we didn't get. Was it that one? Was it? Maybe. We need blue. To get there, we need blue. Well, no, we can get there with just white and red. Or, I'm sorry, green and red. Or was it down there? I don't think it was down there. But what is the point of going down there? Did we get something from down here? Does anyone remember? Like... I mean, we like almost died down there, but... Anyway, I think we have to go to that room over there. So we need green and red. We should just be able to walk in. I want out of your world, girl. Me too. You ain't special. Yeah, was it this over here? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. Because we turned... we flicked the light, and then we didn't do anything. We basically just left. Yeah, the crumpled letter. The dolls. Okay. You remember how in the candy shop, it spawned an enemy right next to us that was just immediately attacking? What the hell was that? That's like, come on. Why are you like that? Oh no. Why is the school bag missing when we change the light? There it is. And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the cutscene? Is this the one that you were like, oh no, cutscene? No? Okay.
あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
Bye, girl. Doing a boss fight in Digimon, and I had no healing or revival items. I got by barely. Forgot how long this section was. Yeah, I've seen a fair bit of gameplay of this game. I do the Terminator thumbs up. I've seen a fair bit of gameplay of this game, but nothing, like none of this section or anything. And almost none of the cutscenes, so I really don't know anything about the story other than what we've played here together. I've got one more friend. I don't think that's true. Yeah, let's save. You need to know what your final decision is. Yeah, so this is Fox Mask isolating her from her friends, right? Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Is Shu from the family of traditional doctors or the physicians? Or the new physicians? Oh! You turd! The traditional medicine workers? Yeah, I did not catch that before. Because I don't remember seeing his full name. Arare. Let's just close that door. Keep that, keep the other one from getting to me. For a second. Blue door, okay. How much of this map are you showing me? Man, this map is cool. Not super useful, but very cool. Hey, T. Was an enemy down here. There it is. It's dead on. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. It's still too bad? Oh, like it was graffitied. Okay, no, I got it, I got it. It's like, what? I love how on a shelf in a book, an apothecary's table full of drawers, she's like, this is the one I want to check. Oh, it's empty. Like, okay. Oh, so do the Ararai become better and better healing items over the course of the gameplay? Is that what that means? Because that definitely healed more than it used to. Could be. Yeah, like, the first time I used one, it healed almost nothing. But that healed a lot more. So maybe they do stack over time. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Herbs with an H. Bandage with a B. Like me. It's more like Stockholm Syndrome. You get into it more and more. It's like, hey, these little rice balls aren't bad. These little crunchy guys. So I found one item for Shu. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. Did those explode? Those probably explode, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, no! You are the mother of monsters. Ow! Just... How did it dodge that attack? How did that happen? See, this is what I was complaining about before, where it's like, would you please just do something that I can counter? But it wouldn't.
Lizard.
Hi, Dipole. This is not the time for a hydrate or a stretch. But thank you. Hello. Hope you're having a good day.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
What? I'm stuck? Okay, there we go. I was like, please? That was weird. Please do something that I can counter. This, all right, this is pretty annoying. Those are actually really pissing me off. Jesus. The like delay on it shooting its little poison thing is like, for fuck's sake. Nolan, that's also the answer, by the way. People claim that the combat is fidgety because they hate delayed attacks. It was the same arguments. It was the same arguments that a lot of people had with Liza P. Where there's a lot of leaning on like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna attack you, and then it comes out, and it's like, where you're just trying to juke people. And I think players in general are kind of tired of that. There was a lot of complaints about Elden Ring's DLC for the exact same reason. So I think it's a thing that like players of a lot of these types of games are just having a lot of fatigue. And it is annoying. It is really annoying. Like, I think out of all of those games, this one is probably the one where, like, it kind of makes sense that they're, like, really jerky and like that, but... But yeah, that's... Oh! A stretch and a hydrate. Okay, I have to kill this very meaty enemy first. Guess I should drink a sanity juice. Is there anything over here? I did think they pushed Elden Ring DLC in a direction I was not excited about following. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of people complain about it for... Like, it's good, but they found a lot of the fights to be not fun because of the way they're structured to increase the difficulty. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Liza P felt great to me. I agree with that. But that was definitely a complaint that people had. It was just how much of the delayed attacks there were. They did the same thing in the Liza P DLC. They went in the exact same direction. Where's the other door? Might just be contextual. Yeah, probably, but in general, I do think a lot of people are tired of... like, delayed attacks being the way that combat is construed. I think it's probably supposed to be more forgiving in games like Elden Ring, where you can block more effectively. Liza P was kind of a compromise between the two, but this game, like, you can't block. So, you know, there's some give and take. How do I get out of here? I like how they put an enemy down there in the previous area just for people like me who are like, oh, go backwards. Obviously, you just go backwards. It's like, nope.
Sloppy.
Hello, JJ. Thank you for checking in. Okay, so I just know where the things go. Okay. So is he dying back there? He sounds like he's dying. So why do his most prized possessions include a comic book and a drawing of defaced Hinako? He's a nerd. Well, it's not that it's a comic book, it's that they're both things about Hinako that are defaced and, like, are mean towards her.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Oh, okay. All right. I thought... Okay, so we're not quite at the cutscene that I'm afraid of. Ooh, look at that frame rate.
シュウ、リンコ。
Next visit, it's happening. Yeah. We'll deal with that when we get there. Okay. So what's really funny to me is that before... Can I go into the school and save? Is that before we started that, I was thinking, oh, we'll just go through this sequence and then I'll save and we'll end it. This won't be a super long stream. And then that sequence was like an hour and a half. So cool, great. Cool, love that. Yeah, we are gonna end things here for today because I do unfortunately have other things that I want to do. So I have to stop for today. But thanks everybody for hanging out. All the check-ins and the gift sub, thank you for that. And just, I don't know, being cool on the weekend. I like hanging out. It's a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed Teenage Trauma Simulator. Gotta go write nice things and then mean things. Yeah, gotta go write nice things that then are coded to actually be mean things. Okay, so, once again, thanks everybody. So, we're gonna stop the recording.